flipping the switches and stuff. Oh wait, we back. Ugh. We're definitely beating this game today. There's no way in hell there's 5 hours of game in this. Fast forward 5 hours later. I didn't realize. No, we're gonna be fine.
This is just the first half of the game.
Oh my god, I'd lose my mind actually. It'd be pretty rad. So hello everybody. Also, I am experimenting with turning off YouTube's weird ass moderation. So, it does just moderate anything. But
Yeah.
if you idiots start getting potty mouths, I'm gonna turn it back on, and I'm also gonna start timing people out and banning people and all that other stuff. So
No excessive potty mouthing.
yeah, well, you know how it is.
Yes.
I don't want any political theories on things. None of that crap. We're here for video games and furry trash. If you're not here for either of those things, then you probably should leave. Anyway, back into this. I am clicked in, right? Yes, I am clicked in. Alright, where the hell were we? Church. This one? This one. This one. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to start this off by complaining about this puzzle.
Oh.
I figured it out. So last stream we ended with me unable, because I was super tired and this puzzle's also not terribly intuitive. Figuring out oh, I lost my own train of thought. There's a puzzle I couldn't figure out last stream, and I figured it out on stream, and so I'm gonna step through what I was doing and why this puzzle is specifically annoying for me. We're gonna pick up some crap. Okay, so a local sculptor, yeah. Yeah, I threw, so I was, so once upon a time, before Twitch, well, actually as a result of Twitch being dumbasses, I pulled over all of the streams of Twitch of me doing Final Fantasy XIV over to YouTube just for my own purposes. I didn't really think anybody would care. Back when I did this, YouTube was just going to be a bucket I was going to put things in. I wasn't going to do anything with it. And then it just pissed me off more and more. And then Twitch as a company started becoming worse and worse. And I'm just like, you know what? F it. But now that everybody's over here, I figured there's no reason for me to hide the playlists. So, well, no reason to hide the 14 playlist. Anyway, this goddamn puzzle. Okay, here we go. I figured it out. We're good. So it talks about, this is the puzzle. You have to figure out what candles to light. And this involves the Stations of the Cross, which if you're a Christian fellow, then you'll know what all these are. So there's two aspects to this puzzle. So I thought. One is figuring out which candles to light, which not to light, and where all the candles were. And so the weird thing, and this is what screwed me up. So this is based off the Stations of the Cross, and an actual church. Like if you go into one of those buildings and you're not immediately set on fire for being a heathen or whatever, they are set in a sequence so that you go like it's sequential 1 through 7 and then 8 through 14 on the left and right sides. Now the specifics of it may or may not be 100% the same all over the place, but it's an arch. You're walking in an arch through the church while reflecting on the sacred mysteries, yada yada yada. Not in this church. In this church, they're in a weird ass order. So here's 10, 11, 12, and then we're gonna go down the road And oh, here's 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that is weird, actually.
Okay, right? And so you're just like, oh, okay, no, that's no big deal, right? Well, you just okay. Now here's 13 and 14 over on the side. Excuse me? So I'm trying to convert this into the mirror, and I'm thinking because it's not 1 through 7, 8 through 14, that you have to go figure out where each candle is, write it down, because it's not going to be conventional. The answer to that is in fact conventional, and they just put those there for no goddamn reason. So
the priest didn't know how to read Roman numerals, nor did he really study for this, so he just kind of was like, we'll put this one here.
Yeah. So there is another aspect to this puzzle which I had figured out, but then ruled out because I was also screwed up by this weird Stations of the Cross nonsense, which is there are specific Stations of the Cross that you are looking for, but instead of lighting those, you are extinguishing those candles, because it says it was then that the devil sought to extinguish the flame of his faith, which means that you're lighting out all the others. So a combination of me not knowing where the hell these damn candles were and either lighting them or not lighting them meant that I couldn't figure it out when I was actually really stupid tired. But now, I was fresh. I looked into it. I was just like, you know what? What if it's just a circle like it should be? And then it worked. So that's the ramble. I imagine there may be people who...
Actually, would you be able to solve this if you didn't know the whole Stations of the Cross thing?
So this is the big thing, is that it's describing here. I'll pull it back up again. So in those moments when the cross on his shoulders felt heaviest, it was then that the devil sought to extinguish the flame of his faith.
Okay.
So
it would be like when he falls down.
Correct. So as somebody who knows the Stations of the Cross, you're just like, Jesus falls 3 times. If you're really good, you'll know them off the top of your head. But if you don't, you can just go and look at the Stations of the Cross visually in the church.
My question.
So like here we go. Here's Roman numeral 3, and there's the Jaster on the ground. So this is Jesus falls the first time. There is so much holy stuff in this game, as you can imagine, because it has to do with the church, the convent, stuff like that. I rarely call him Jesus Christ. It's in sport. I've asked him specifically it was okay if I did things like J Meister or the J Rizzle, and he's like, go for it. So don't worry about it.
J Dog's fine with anything, man. You can call him whatever you want.
Dude. Like, I asked about J Dog, and he's just like, do you really even need to ask? It was fine. It was a good time. We had a laugh over it, actually. So if you legit if you did not know anything about the Christian or the Catholic faith, that technically is Catholic, but let's not do that. I think it would be Christian. But you could go around and it would just be something you look into. There's enough in the collective unconsciousness, like, you know that he gets nailed to a cross. Like, I feel like you know the basic lore, but anyway, so you could.
No, I was just curious if someone just did not know anything about, I guess this would be Catholicism, and you were just like, I know there's pictures, and I know he got nailed to a cross at some point. If they would be able to solve it.
Theoretically. Now, it is one of those cases
that's sort of my fault. Or not my my thought, rather. I don't know why I said fault.
Three, 5. Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, there it is. Yeah, so again, this is definitely also there was a bit of there's some religious stuff in the first game as well, so they just really amped it up for this. So it's definitely an upbringing thing for the development team, or at least a focus for their development, which is cool. But yeah, it is also a little bit of a It's like, how much Sunday school did you do? Alright. So. Oh, somebody's heavy breathing. Hang on a minute. How is my ammo these days? It is serviceable. Also, hang on one moment. I was playing a different horror game like a couple hours ago. They had different controls. I can already feel my hands twitching and reaching for the wrong buttons. It was the demo. What was the hell of the name of this game? Phase Zero demo. So Phase Zero being an absolutely naked, well, an absolute not naked ripoff, just like clear Resident Evil inspiration. I think the store, the Steam store description is just like, it's just like 90s horror is like one of the keywords. We're just like, okay, sign me up.
Huh. Oh yeah, I looked this up now. This is definitely
It is
Resident Evil inspired.
It is 150%. Fine, I'll do it myself. I want old retro horror. So I played the demo for that. It's very good. I may have impulse bought the game right then and there, but the game's not out yet, so maybe that's best for me. I got stuff to do anyway. Okay. Ow. He dies so dramatically. Oh, that's two of them. All right. Oh, that killed me? He also hit me through a wall, which is very impressive. I do not think Animus Away the Sword is out yet. That's a 2026 game, if I recall. Yeah, this game likes killing you when you're at caution. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't have to do my ramble. I already did my ramble. Oh, he dead. Alright, well this was working out fine before. Let's just over here and proc the other two. Oh, that got those other two out of hiding. Would I step in? Yeah, I stepped in, okay. Oh, we learned this last time. Where's my... God, they're such drama queens. It's gonna just be healing a caution, because I don't know when they're gonna actually be in lethal range, which is... I'd be fine if it was like that like slight stagger, like the orange danger rather than the danger. I don't know, whatever. Let's just keep going. Probably put you on the hot bar for now. Thy holy medkit. Really? We just came up here for a medkit? Oh, on the set piece. Alright, hang on a minute. There's a door back there. Oh.
Who's launching fireworks off?
What the hell? Hang on, ladies and gentlemen.
I can heal that.
Okay.
Oh,
December.
wait, no, I don't think I. December fireworks. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought I could hear that. Turns out I can. I'm actually hearing thunder and lightning in the game I'm playing.
There's
But
another door.
that is
They were
strange.
fireworks, right?
Well, it was a series of explosions. Could be a catastrophic failure of someone's Christmas decorations.
Oh, I mean that's possible. Well, at least they're not gunshots. We're a little too far south for that.
A little bit. I wouldn't rule it out. I'll say that much.
Someone busted out their minigun for a second there.
Oh man. Oh, he did a fake. Yeah, gunshots can be anywhere if you're in America. Yeah. So now I'm at fine. Ah, we're popping out the mirror. I was wondering how long this would be. Where are we popping us out? Let's find out. The Undercroft. There's no map to this place. Oh, the vaccine. Mother Lucia ordered me to inject Carolyn with the puppet virus before waking her from deep sleep. Noted. Of course, I said I would do so, but instead of the puppet virus, I injected Carolyn with an inert substance. Lucia didn't notice anything. I have little time. Lucia wants me dead. I'm certain of it. This is... Oh, Sister Angelica. She plans to stop me from synthesizing a vaccine that can immunize a host against the puppet virus. There's a puppet virus that is quite literally just ripping off Resident Evil 4 that is not explained. That's getting Tattoo up to speed. Well, it is explained, but it's literally a note that the nun asked one of the sisters to make a cool virus, and she did, and then she killed them. So, anyway.
Where are all these scientists nuns hanging out?
They're hanging out in this game. So, I mean, they're also hanging out with a malevolent god underneath the surface, but
I don't know, I really like the mental image of like the stereotypical nun. You know, she's got the habit on and everything, but then she's also got the safety goggles and she's holding like
a beaker
and stuff.
Yup. This is our science nun. She wears safety goggles. Yep. Fortunately, this vaccine cannot reverse the effects of the puppet virus once the virus is in the bloodstream, so there's no chance of reversing its effects on me. However, if the vaccine is administered before the host is infected, it will render them immune to the virus's effects. I'm going to need a large amount of black blood directly from the Black Phoenix subject. Oh, we're just throwing words out there now. Alright. The Carolyn, interesting. So there's some localization stuff going on. So like this said instead of the puppets, I injected Carolyn with an inert substance, and it says I injected Carolyn's IV bag with a harmless liquid.
Huh.
I've been enjoying finding sometimes what's written in the in-game item and what's displayed on the screen are the same, but other times they're slightly different. Time wants to be done. I'm certain this can stop me from achieving what I'm about to accomplish, which is, yeah, synthesizing a vaccine that can immunize. So this is just shorter. So this is just more words than they need. So the top one's more efficient. Fortunately, this vaccine cannot reverse the effect once the virus has been administered, so it's over for me. However, the vaccine is given to the host sometime before infection. It should render them immune to the puppet virus. Not reverse it, so there's no chance of reversing its effects. I'm going to need a large amount of black blood, so I'm going to take it directly from the Black Phoenix experiment rather than Black Phoenix subject. Here's some of these interesting little distinctions. I also love everybody just had to leave this crap lying around. Here's a secret. I hope the big bad guy doesn't know about it. To be fair, the big bad guy also writes down their master schemes and then just leaves it around. Altered caves, kinds of pagan statue. There is a message inscribed. Only the souls brave enough to surrender wholly to the darkness can move beyond this path. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Put a pin in that. Nothing. I've been bamboozled. Else. Turn this off. Turning off all the candles. But we can't turn these off on the ground. So this is a very interesting puzzle because they're telling me turn my light off, But turning your light off like this kills you. So let's find out. Ah, there it is.
Huh. If you died, I was gonna make a joke about that skeleton just got up and spooked you.
I honestly didn't know this way this was gonna go. Oh. Interesting. This is an enemy that showed up once and then never showed up again.
Huh.
Oh, we are going down, all right. Oh.
Then the elevator just gets stuck.
Yeah, that would suck. All right, you could push the button to go back up, but we're not going to do that yet. It's the bunker. Huh. This is almost like identical frame for frame of this similar scene in the first game. When you go down into the big bunker to deal with the big bad. And that there's this scene here where there's a dead body in front of the door with a note that you read. Anyway. Today I encountered an intruder snooping about the laboratory. To my surprise, I discovered, after I had struck the intruder around the head with a metal pipe, that it was test subject 575 who had been in cryogenesis in Dr. Angelico's laboratory. This is the guy who brained us before. I transferred her unconscious body into one of the functioning prototypes of the suspended animation tanks, submerging her in amniotic fluid to facilitate a faster recovery. I'm aware that Dr. Angelica will not be pleased that her test subject was physically harmed. I attempted to reach her through the intercom system but received no response. It makes me very uneasy. I will return to the underground laboratory immediately. The journey will be slow and painful in this heavy-duty diving suit. My biological tissue and cold metal are fusing too rapidly. I've abandoned hope of ever removing it. I must view these conditions as a trial, an opportunity to demonstrate my worthiness for salvation. Okay. It's more or less the same. Monstrous transformation must have taken place. These people are wearing these suits. Oh, they let us in. Interesting. Thought we were gonna have to hack his hand off. None of these lockers open. For shame. Oh, we're gonna take this off. Oh no, we're not. It's off. That's a door. Solved it. That's where the breathing comes from. Oh.
Ah.
Doing a quick ammo inventory. Alright, they give me shotgun shells for this. Oh wow, you just ate that one. That's danger. Very strange kind of blood. Finally, a sign from heaven. I have been unable to make any significant progress on my research containing or redirecting the energy from the mitochondria in the blood cells, oh my god, into plasma into the organs of the test subjects has proved to be very difficult. Oh my god. Just check that one right off your bingo card. See what this game does, Tatsu? I love it.
Hitting all the tropes.
Even more so in these anti-radiation suits, which are uncomfortable to wear all day, to say the least. So I prayed and prayed, asking God to light my way. I'm ashamed to admit that I was losing faith, that was until God answered my prayers. Mother Lucia has brought us a new subject. She has been placed in cryogenesis for the next 14 years. We're just hand-waving this, I guess. I took a blood sample after putting the subject to sleep, and to my surprise, the blood cells have not one, but two nuclei surrounded by thousands of mitochondria. When I placed the subject blood sample close to the black blood we have been investigating, the radiation levels of the latter skyrocketed, and incredibly, the subject's blood began to emit a faint, warm light. I'm sure this subject contains the answers I need. Praise the Lord. All right, so that's why we were all dolled up in that laboratory. Access. Okay, they're not letting us in there. Puppet virus carriers only. What a fucking sign to put in your secret lab. You can only come in here if you're contaminated. Are you contaminated?
Yeah, that is a weird sign.
Ah, safe spot. Oh, do we get to... I don't think we'll be able to read that. No. Not in frame. Eureka! Praise the Lord. By fusing the black blood and Caroline's blood, I have managed to synthesize a virus that negates the host's free will, allowing them to be controlled fully. After countless failed experiments, she really did have the answers I needed. Thank you, Carolyn. It's clear to me that God sent you to us for a reason. With this discovery, Mother Lucia will be able to control the will of any being that is implanted with the virus, just like pulling strings on a puppet. There are side effects, of course. Hosts of the virus exhibit symptoms such as purple skin, disorientation, and a constant state of fatigue. I finally feel like I could rid myself of this obnoxious radiation suit and make a stroll outside again. I haven't seen the sunlight in years. I'm a little sad about leaving Caroline here alone, but don't worry, my Caroline. It will only be for a moment. Soon you'll awaken from your long sleep and we will meet again at long last. I have so much to tell you. This is Sister Angelica. Who is the science nun. And not fully clear how she can... Mother Lucia specifically can exact control. I am assuming it has to do with something Nautilus. You're a lowbie.
This is insane. Lucia had me cryogenically frozen for 14 years so that my sister could grow up and match my age. She needed us to be identical twins again. The door leading to Anna is locked by a system that only lets in people who have the puppet virus running in their veins. But I've seen what Lucia can do to those infected with the virus. I have to get through that door, though, no matter the risk.
I'm pretty sure we know the risk now.
Yeah, we do know the risks. There's a lot of weird things that just intermingled right there. Excuse me. So we are in this weird. I'm parsing it in my head. So Caroline and Anna, or Anna and Emma, depending on who you ask, are special twins from the Wildburger side of things, and there was some weird Canadian folk dark magic that involved sacrificing twins to gods, and then there was a god in the basement of the Wildburger mansion, so maybe there's something to that. And they're in the very beginning of the game. Sister Lucia mentioned about how Noah had a covenant with them, so there's some sort of a connection, and whether the gods themselves are connected or whether it's just whatever this weird voodoo. Ooh, why is that on? That shouldn't be on. Get out of here. Still has to be figured out. Now, the fact that Anna is infected with the puppet virus does mean that even though they used Carolyn's blood to create it, it doesn't make her immune. But if we can figure out how to get the Black Phoenix subject thing, then maybe we can make a cure. But we need to do the cure before we do the infection, or we're dunsies.
They did say specifically the carrier, but you had to carry it.
Yes. So theoretically, if you give yourself the cure and then you give yourself the virus will not be able to affect you, but you'll still be a carrier.
Yes.
Spark plug. First aid kit. Ooh, painkillers. I didn't even see those. Just mash an X here. Standard issue. The elevator has no power. Nothing ever has power. Yeah, we don't have a map. So, power's off for specific things. Seems like the lights. Ooh, actually, this looks pretty good. Let's look at the lighting effect. That is fancy.
Huh.
I do enjoy it. They put effort into the visuals in this game. It looks good. Alright, so you need this. That cannot be used here. Give me a minute. Let me look at it. Spark plug. Oh, no. On. Off. Hang on a minute. Sister Angelica. So we're gonna make it. We're gonna make the blood right in our bodies. Make the virus right in our bodies. This is.
I was saying, you got blood to spare.
Yeah. Well, for now. I really think. Let me look at this again. There's 2 parts red applied to 2 parts green and 1 part yellow, I guess.
Oh, they just poke you with that. I don't think how effective a shot in the hand would.
Ah, it's awesome.
I guess a shot in the hand's plenty effective.
Oh, that was the best possible outcome. I needed that. All right. Though, to be fair, I wonder if that means I solved it. Let's have a wander. Let's have a wander. You need to. So, another big thing is that the. Yeah, I also think I solved how to get the puppet virus, which means I did the puzzle successfully, but I need to go find this black Phoenix test subject thing in the basement. Which means you have to figure out where the this goes. Da da da. None of these are interacting with. They're all just lit up to spite me. Spite lighting. I hate to see it. Elevator has no power. There's no way of interacting with the door. You interact with this? No. No. Boing, boing, boing. Danger. It's just the death machine over here, not that death machine. Ah, hang on a minute. Oh wait, I came in through here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah, oh yeah, I ran around here and I complained about the lockers. What do I interact with here? What was this machine monitoring? Thank you. This is... Here's also like here's the entrance to the secret underground bunker. Right here. Yeah, so you come in here, you're like, okay, here fresh day in the office. You come on in. Queue out the door, it's what happens. Go through the metal detector to get into the door. And then you're on the other side, and then like immediately here is probably the most important goddamn thing in this entire facility.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that feels like it should be
A bit further in.
locked away a little better. Yeah.
Maybe they're just really trusting. Interact with any of this crap. Computers are not working. I was a scientist with Sister Angelica. All she had were 3 different liquids, and she just had varying levels. She had to there's this game is going into some absolute peak camp territory. They're just like, and then science happened. For years, the science didn't work. The lime, the lemon, and the cherry did not get along. And then here comes a chick. By the way, no explanation about how the cryogenic freezing works. Don't ask. And how... Ugh.
I mean, maybe Sister Angelica was actually a scientist, which is why it took them so long to make an actual thing. Sister Angelica comes in and she's just like, "This is just water dyed green."
Found the one smart person holding everything else together. Science. We stick our hand in as is. Do we die immediately? Yes. Yep. Okay. That could be the wrong answer as well as the correct answer. Don't stick your hand in it. It's actually a very good life lesson.
I'll stick my hand wherever I please.
Well, that's what she did. I have one more thing I'm going to try. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna get a little more creative. All right. What's my magic ratio? Where is it? I did not. Actually, hang on a minute. Come on. Okay. Yep. Okay. This is what I wanted to check. Maybe, just maybe, this won't kill me. Nope. Could be the other way around then. I'll try it the other way around, and then if that doesn't work, well, there's something else. Here, all right, I'll talk through it. All right, so they're saying fusing the black blood in Carolyn's blood creates the virus. So initially I was sort of just like, okay, 2 red, 2 green, 1 yellow, and that didn't work. So then it looked like we were injecting the red into the green and yellow. So then I was like, okay, we'll just inject the red, and that killed me. So to do it the other way around, I'm going to try to inject the green and the yellow into what could be the red, which is the blood, maybe. Except they're both blood, so I don't know.
What colors are available to you?
Red, green, and yellow.
Okay, never mind. I was curious if this is like a color mixing thing.
No, I'll go back to the machine. We'll just kill ourselves until it doesn't kill us. I'm going to go out on a limb that this fuse that we pick up, I think in here is you're gonna need it past. Did I pick it up before the save? I don't think I did. No, I did. I have to remember to keep. I'm not gonna keep coming in here, but. Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah. So the problem with my theory, you could do your insight. The other thing you can think of is that it's 2/3 red and then 1/3 this.
Yeah. I was curious if you had to inject yourself with like.
So that.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm dumb. Ignore me.
Okay. So. So then it could be a ratio thing. In which case then. Yeah, so then it would be. That's 3. So that would be 6 red, 2 green, and 1 yellow. He says, always good. Hard to, it's hard to see these. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Carol, stick your hand in there. Status purple. We're purple. We're purple. We're purple. Our skin changed color.
You have successfully injected yourself with purple.
This is such a bad idea. So horribly a bad idea. I think I was supposed to find the basement first. We'll see what happens. I have... Okay, so my crackpot theory is... This game is going to do something so that Anna rescues Carolyn. And it's going to involve Anna going back through time and doing something. Like, basically pulling Carolyn while she's in cryosleep. Because now that we've hit this point, we are past the point of no return. I mean, theoretically, we were past the point of no return when we went... Well, there's no power. So there's... Well, there's a few things. I was realizing that endings are going to become a part of what we'll be worrying about for this stream. Oh yeah, look at that pale ass skin. All right, we're infected. It knows. Also, as expected, I think the generator room is where we use this fuse. This is gonna work. Oh, hang on. Joseph's intriguing words. What in God's name? What has happened to the town? Almost everyone has left and the stench is unbearable. Mother Lucia, why didn't you tell me anything about what was happening here? I ran into old Joseph, and what he told me left me in shock. Mother Lucia is planning something to conquer the entire world, and I, locked in that laboratory, was the one who helped her with her evil plan. Is this the world in which my Carolyn will walk? I cannot allow it. Old Joseph dared me to go down into the depths beneath the laboratory, telling me I would find answers there. I returned to the laboratory only to discover that Lucia had implemented a mechanism to allow entry only to those who carry the puppet virus in their blood. I can synthesize a vaccine for the virus, but for that I would need access to the laboratory. Damn you, Lucia. So she infects herself to make the vaccine. So the vaccine exists. Okay, oh, this looks promising. Sure. Nice and tight. Something is causing the generator to lose power. All right, we're now technicians. The disc must be touching for the generator to operate. I wonder. Yeah, we know that. They're touching. They touch. They keep. Yeah, they keep. We can't interact with them. Shove that in there? No. Okay, whatever. We need to find a different object to rub against it. Yeah, so for when it comes to endings, the... here we go. Nothing left to do here. You just put that in haphazardly. In the first game, the endings were basically all dictated at the very, very end of the game. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case now. Additionally, the... no, you need to Keith. There's... Does this work? Something is causing the generator to lose power. Stealth! So if it's like the previous game, then basically everything that's going on right now is just always going to happen, and then something's going to, and then the ending is going to be reversing it, which is also how the first game went when it came to Anna. Say there's nothing left to do here. If there are two loose ends that I'm aware of. One is this duct tape, which I might be using here, which would actually be kind of a son of a bitch if this was the case. So I kind of don't think it is. I think it's a surprise tool that's going to help us out later. And the other one is that there may be the father, or the damn guy's name, Joseph, the weirdo guy in the wheelchair. There may be something you're supposed to be doing with him. Tuck tape it shut after? Are you just saying, yeah, this must be touching? Definitely what it looks like when discs are touching. Not another piece to this, is there? God, debugging. This all seems to be... Say that this must be touching for the generator to operate, and they are touching. So. Being outside? Yeah, I want a little bit of a wander. Is also weird because it says, so this is the door that you have to be infected to get past, and then it's just the generator room. Like, am I missing a big old door? I didn't think there was one upstairs. Or up ladder? Up ladder. No, it's all... Nice visual glitch that I hope is not a bug. Yeah, there's no doors or anything up here. There's no way out. Lever's pulled. Uses in, even though it's slightly concerningly not showing up. I don't know what else is needed. Yeah, I don't think there was another door that was restricted. Fuse is gone. No, crap. I am Confucian. Arkansas, but it is not Arkansas. No, I don't know. Yep, that's what I figured. What sucks is that they put a patch out that said that it fixed it, but I guess it's not quite there. You. Let me check. See if I remember this. Fuse puzzle items will now display if players loaded a previous save that had the fuses placed in the puzzle. Following yesterday's release, we were made aware that the fuse puzzle soft lock was still persisting for some players. This hotfix to resolve the following issue. This was a few weeks ago.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so they're working on it. Maybe. We're purple again. A little unfortunate, but I guess these things happen. All right. If it works again, if it doesn't work, then I'm going to do a separate save and try to reload the separate save and see if it pops back in. Relive the puppet fire's experience. All right. Theoretically in. The keys. And all right, let's do that separate save. Empty, this one. The final. Nothing to say about being infected. Because it didn't involve Anna. Makes sense. They are very generous with the tape. If we were playing on a harder difficulty, that might have been an issue. But they typically will give you, all right, Keith. They give you, I think they give you two. I'm playing on normal difficulty. You unlock the harder difficulty by beating the normal difficulty. It's now gone. So. Oh, there's more. There's more safe spots. Look at all them safe spots. Look at all that safe spots. So many. There you go. The Amendment of Truth. Okay.
It's not something you have to, like, put in there, right?
It might be. It could be that I need some sort of a... That's why I tried to use the duct tape on it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back upstairs. Are you gone? It's gone! Well, it's visually gone. I don't know what that means. I never picked these up. Is it because I put the fuse in without checking it first? I just like you look like a fuse in. I don't know. I guess I'm doing. What?
I was gonna ask, maybe shut the game off and turn it back on, see if that helps.
Maybe. Hang on. Let me try this one thing. Guys, you get one more injection, at least. Look at that pale skin. Normal, healthy color. After that, I'll do a full game restart. Just going through it today. Bit of a shame. Alright, got our stuff. Let's get our drugs. Purple. All right, so here I'm gonna do a separate save now. So this is us having picked everything up, but we haven't touched anything, right? Order of operations things. This should be a really easy fix. You're a 9-hour save file. All right. Not seem to be anything that you need to do to this. It just says a spark plug. Doesn't let you combine with it. Go on over. I have the puppet virus. This must be touching for the generator to operate. Sure. Pick up the shells. Alright. Slot for an additional spark plug. Cannot interact with anything else. Go on down. Gonna try to turn the generator on. Something's causing the generator to lose power. Yes. Slot for an additional spark plug. Alright, here's a spark plug. It is additional. There's nothing left to do here. I'm causing the generator to lose power. Okay, it was that.
Oh. Ah.
And then, oh, hang on. Okay, didn't pick this up. Yep. Okay.
Well. Figured it out.
So the visual glitch, which really threw me off. It was not bugged. Well, it was bugged, but it wasn't what was the problem with the... It wasn't a soft lock. So they maybe did actually fix the soft lock, and by fixing the soft lock, they did something to the damn piece. I don't know. We've done it, ladies and gentlemen. There's... This game is a bit more scattershot. I don't know. It wasn't here. I was right. I was right. The instincts are right. I overrode my instincts, but my instincts are right. Oh. Ah, we're down to B3. Look at us. Ah, the Black Phoenix experiment. All right. The Black Phoenix experiment has demonstrated significant progress. After obtaining a DNA sample from the Nautilus egg, already off to a great start, the team was astonished to discover that the genetic material had remained completely intact despite the passage of time. This DNA was successfully used to inseminate an ovum, resulting in its immediate transformation into an amorphous mass beginning to grow at an accelerated rate. The mass has started to take on form, developing tentacles and what can only be described as a face. Due to its rapid growth, relocation to a larger space was deemed necessary before it fully occupied the current laboratory. During transit, it was noted that the entity's tentacles had developed a remarkable strength in an alarmingly short period of time. 3 team members were fatally crushed by its tentacles despite the highly durable anti-radiation suits they were wearing. Stricter containment measures have been implemented to prevent a similar occurrence in the future. I trust these precautions will prove sufficient. Yeah, the wording on the puzzle was weird. The fact that there was a bug made you think that something was wrong. The entire thing was a little unfortunate. My concern is that I was going to be soft locked and I wouldn't be able to beat the game until troubleshooting, but Really, if the visual issue wasn't there, everything would have been fine. It's the Rotunda corridor. The place beyond. Oh, that was a long one. Oh. It starts off with, we must stop playing God. Dear Dr. Nathaniel, it is way too fucking late. The entity exhibited vital signs since the start of the experiment, but nothing has suggested any level of consciousness. We believe that the eyes within the viscerocranium have remained closed since the insemination until that incident. I was reading a news article about the disappearance of some young ladies at sea when I heard a scream coming from the laboratory. I hesitated for a moment, but I finally moved towards the source of the screen. The experiment had its eyes open, inhuman pupils fixed on Dr. Martina, causing her such intense pain that she was writhing on the ground, holding her head in her hands. I was frozen in astonishment when, for a mere fraction of a second, my eyes met those of the creature. It felt as if a knife was being plunged from my eyes into the back of the skull. What that thing showed me is something I cannot describe. A place beyond time and space. Somewhere so desolate that suffering takes on a meaning beyond our comprehending. A blackout plunged the laboratory into complete darkness and severed this thing's grasp of my mind. Dr. Martina and 2 other scientists who were exposed to the test subject's gaze have taken their own lives. They were found dead in their cabins. The team feared the same for me, that I was only taken for a fraction of a second. I'm being administered sedatives and are under constant monitoring. I've not been able to sleep for days. Every time I close my eyes, I see that place again. Oh, nice and red. It's locked. Access card required. Error. Oh, hi. Are we doing this? Are you doing this? You want me to keep going and then you're gonna do this? Fine.
He's gonna do it like the 3rd time you pass him.
Subject containment. This is getting a little weird. Well, contextually, everything that happened in the first game... Oh, hi. The extractor is not yet installed. That's a face. Alright, let's give him a look. Let's give him a nice look. System is not yet powered on. We're just ignoring the face. Go down, if I remember. Yes. Yeah. All right. So, train of thought. Picking it back up. In the first game, there was a lot of this kind of weird stuff going on, but for the most part, it felt plausible that a cult who had somewhat control over a small town, or at least enough influence within the town that they can get away with some stuff, could feasibly do. But if we're getting into some like real hardcore technology stuff here, and this is town. System is ready. Town in the middle of nowhere. He did not like me throwing that switch. Now this is very much a franchise that says don't worry about it, just have fun. But there was at least like a thread you could follow. It felt like you're just like, okay, I can suspend disbelief enough to meet you halfway. And now we have science nuns in a massive installation. I'm assuming I'm supposed to be doing all this. Feels appropriate. Might need to use something here. Yeah, church bad. Well, sorry, buddy. I don't have the ejector, I guess, that I'm gonna need for that antidote, which may already be too late for me. So we're just gonna have that stake in your head for a bit, okay? Thanks, love you. I don't actually love you. I just said that to him so it would make it a little easier. Probably shouldn't have lied to him though. It's just making it worse. Just confront the problems. Can't keep sweeping them under the rug. All right. All right. All right. You said 3 times, right? All right. So we're still good. Ooh, we have a cassette player. Item cannot be used here. Come on! I took the tape out, let me go back! Not gonna happen. Alright, so we're doing VHS tape stuff again. Yeah, it's a Betamax, not a...
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it the right size tape?
So in the first game, you were always using the same player, and it was just you're swapping the tapes out. So you can like go between the tapes, but the thing is that like each zone has its own tape player.
Yeah.
When I was in the school, it just ate my VHS tape. It wouldn't let me pull it back out, so I couldn't run around with it for fun. Considerable mutation. But the first one they let me keep. Ah, syringe. Syringy. Large fetus, some kind of beast is contained in the incubation chamber. Yeah, let's get it. Here for the weird ass heart. Elevator is currently used. Oh no! Ow, ow, actually. I mean, I'll be back in this room, but I just kind of don't wanna. Alright. This is magic number 3! Magic number... There he is!
I mean, that was a guess.
One more? One more? Yeah, I knew it! It's too good to be true. What do I even have for stuff anymore? I'll take something. You say you're fine. I don't believe you. Well, you're kind of not fine. I suppose you got a point there. I could replace it with the crossbow, I guess, but I don't have a lot of ammo for that either. I'll stick with what we got.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I'm out of that. Okay, it's fine. There was only 2 that had spears, so the rest of them are fakes. Oh, that's what we're doing. We're gonna go back in time and inject ourselves with the antidote so that when we get the virus now, we'll be fine. Okay, No problems, everybody.
Ah.
So we got ourselves infected, but now we're just gonna make ourselves the antidote. Build servants. Nothing else to do here. We're just gonna let them be. Build medical syringe with a hypodermic needle. It's not filled, but we're not gonna deal with semantics. So now we're gonna go down to the 3rd floor. There's gonna be a VHS tape down there. We're gonna come back up to the 2nd floor. It's gonna bring us back to the chapel when we're gonna be in cryogenic slumber. This is a callback to the first game where we do something to ourselves in the past in order to progress. It's all come together. Incinerator. Okay. Okay. That is a striking shot right there. Oh, I think I know where that goes. Alright, now how will I be punished? There it is. Oh, but I don't need to go back in there. Do not enter. Okay.
Oh, I guess we gotta turn around.
Oh, did I double back? Ah, doubled back. Or did I? There's 2 elevators. What the H? It's a double secret elevator. Oh, this is the long one. We're going back up. We're going back up. I don't know if it'll let us. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I got shit to do. Yeah, that is basement all the way down. Spin to preserve momentum. Oh, wait, the... Well, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna pop a separate save. I suspect if you go down into that boss fight, you're gonna get puppeted, and that's gonna be curtains for you. And then that's your bad ending. Like you'll be able to, or maybe you just die. I don't know. You. So I'm wondering also, okay, there's a few ways this cookie can crumble. Cause definitely going back in time and injecting yourself is going to You go back in time, you inject yourself, that is going to prevent you from just a horrible death. Now, if you go back in time and inject Anna, that might affect things as well. And the key card's in this corridor. Right here. Oh, we don't know whose access card, but they got a bloody thumbprint. It's not going to make it read correctly. Laboratory. Oh, look at the framing on this shot. Oh, there's beakers. There's beakers, guys. It's a laboratory. Look, there's beakers. More nails. This capsule was used recently. The final fragment. Final fragment remains lost. We must find it as soon as possible. Time is running out. We must lure it to us with a soul so tormented the fragment can sense it from far away. It will take refuge in its body and feed on its pain. I've discovered the perfect bait. Juan, the night guard at the processing plant, loves his daughter more than anything else in the world. It is a pure and powerful love, unlike anything I have seen before. If I could transform his love into pain and guilt, the fragment will come to us. What a bee. There's my VHS tape. Oh, we are injecting our sister. Then, because that would be the only person who would be... No, I don't know. No, we were. Carolyn was in the... Emma was in here. So we are injecting ourselves. The black blood. And from there, I don't know how we save the sister. Wait, it's down this way. I gotta shoot them bitches. How's my shells? 8 shells. Shoot some bitches with these.
is that time for me.
It
so
sure
I'm gonna
is.
Hop out.
Thanks for hanging out, Tatsu. Oh, you're patrolling? How did you not see or hear? No, alright, so this is the one that they want me to use, Bunker Laboratory. Ah, the door's shut. Makes sense. Well, but just everybody be adults. Interesting it says Carolyn. Well, they wouldn't call it. They know we're Emma, but they've been pretty consistent about it. Jump scare. Nothing to do here. I will say it was when this happened in the original Tormented Souls. Like this was such a oh crap moment. Because the mystery of your eye was following you the whole time. So this is more of a callback, which is fair and good. Look at me, I'm green now. No longer pale. All right. Not this door. So from here, did I lose the injection needle? Yes. So I am. Oh, hi. How dare you kill yourself? Can I get past you? Yes. Yeah, I suspect if you go in, so we're saving ourselves. So this is probably the good but not great ending. If we go, so I'm guessing that if we go into the boss fight and we don't have the needle and we didn't do all that extra stuff, we are SOL, and that's the bad ending. We've injected ourselves so that we can do the boss fight and everything's fine, and now our sister's gonna die, so it's a good but not great ending. And I would guess that if you go into the boss fight with the needle, oh yeah, he was not happy that I ding-dong ditched. Yeah, so if you go into that boss fight with the needle and then inject your sister, that's probably the best ending. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Uh-huh. There it is. Ancient temple. Why are we here? Are you a box I can smash? No. Yeah, you're right, actually. I would have to inject her in the past, which I... When could I have done that? Not gotten a VHS tape that goes that goes that far back. Tent. Probably the final save spot, yes. I suspect I'm not supposed to... This is from the... the original... was it this? No, it was before the school. So it would have been the processing plant. They let me take the tape out, which I don't think I was supposed to do, because the second tape, they wouldn't let me take that one out either. I didn't try for the third one because I'm sort of wanting to push this through. Ooh. These are chests? Oh my. Loading me down. Yeah, we are definitely at the end game. All right. Yes, so the processing plant puzzle was that we came across a beheaded person. And that's what ended up happening is that somebody broke into the cell that this person was in and just destroyed them. And so we go back in time using the freezer VHS tape to block the hole that would have been used to kill the person. And then when we go in there, that's when we see Anna, who is not having a good time and locks us in. But then we get out and then we find out that she's under the puppet virus and there's a whole bunch of weird crap going on. So the earliest time that we have to see her, and well, also worth noting is that we go into the freezer when she's not there. It's when it's in the present that she is. So at present there is no time that we see her. But we're not out of VHS tapes. Well, we're about to be out of game, I'm thinking, but this is the one I just did. Now let's do fresh saves. All the way at the bottom. This is all the way at the bottom. This is our I have nothing to say. So she has been infected for a long ass time. So when you first meet her, it's already too late. Yes, she had the pale skin. She was freaking out. I believe one of the notes mentions that she got hit with it. And more to the point, like she's already injected. So you need to get Anna with the antidote long before. Which could be another VHS tape, but are these also chests for me to open? They're not. Inconsistent. How about you? No? Can't reach you. What is that? Is it heat? Weird anomaly of lighting. Something going on there. Oh, just weird alien stuff. Okay, fine. Here comes Nautilus. Now, it is possible that there is something that I would have been able to bring from somewhere else, and that's where this duct tape comes in, which I have not yet found a use for. That would be where I was going to go back to the church, but I wouldn't know what to do with it. But I have separate saves for all of it, so we're fine. Resurrection chamber, hang on.
Finally, the chosen ones are both here. It is just as you foretold, my Lord Nautilus. The Wild Burger twins have come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia. We're not taking part in this twisted resurrection.
Poor child, you think you can resist what has already been decided.
I'm not infected with your puppet virus. Your mind control tricks won't work on me.
I don't need the virus to control you, Caroline. I've been pulling your strings all along.
You're delusional.
Am I? See how the flesh of Nautilus beats fiercely within its confinement? That's all thanks to you, my child. Remember the 4 entities you killed. Pighead and Dr. Hearts, the Iron Maiden and the Harvester. Each of them was a vessel that held a fragment of the soul of our Lord Nautilus. Only you could have made that journey to the other side and broken open those vessels, Caroline.
What?
You played your part perfectly. And now my plan is almost complete. Those soul fragments are reunited here within the seed of Nautilus. And his essence is poised to bring salvation upon our realm.
Haven't you seen the effect that thing has already had on this town? Is that the salvation he'll bring to the rest of the world?
I shall be the guide and emissary. I have taken steps to harness his infinite power. Now come, join your sister. I need you and Anna both to activate the mechanism that will awaken our Lord. You are the heirs of the blood of the ancient guardians, and this is your destiny.
Forget it. You can't make me.
You're trying my patience, young lady. Do as I say, or I'll make your sister open her throat from ear to ear.
Stop! Fine.
It folds
I'll do it.
immediately.
Just don't hurt her, please.
You have a shotgun.
Step up to the pedestal and place your hand on the touchstone. You have been a loyal handmaiden to the cause so far. Help us in this final act, and you will not find Nautilus ungrateful in the bright future you bring to pass.
This is madness. What makes you think you can harness this demon?
The puppet virus has been injected into the seed and is already assimilating with his essence. I shall hold the reins of his will just as firmly as I do Anna's.
Do you ever listen to yourself, Lucia? I don't think you have any concept of what you're dealing with here.
Hush now, child. Now it's your turn. Place your hand upon the touchstone.
It's so bad. It's the horror script. They're going through it. You're just like, don't do
Do
it.
it now.
Don't do it now.
You'll regret this.
Oh, Lord Nautilus, rise from your eternal slumber. I am your loyal emissary, mighty one, who freed you from your unjust exile. Now is the time to shine your light upon the world. Strike down this blasphemer!
Shocker.
That was a mistake, demon. I'll send you straight back to the other side.
Oh. Oh, we have mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, the least convincing I have a plan. Oh no. The virus that works on people will totally be compatible against an alien deity. Yeah, tell me how that works out for you, buddy. You have to iframe that? Oh, I'm out of that. Right. Huh. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, I'm out of reload. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Everything's fine, everybody. Yep, we iframe these. Never found ammo again for that. I think it's a one and done. No, I'm gonna keep the hammer. I have a feeling I may need to shoot him. Too soon. There's raid mechanics. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 passes with. Oh, I got the frames. Oh, you're done, buddy. Pack it in. I got the bodge. He's gonna grow his tentacles back. Oh, damn it. Yeah, this is cool so far. I'm having fun with it. Bonk. 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 Oh, bonk. Third bonk didn't count. Oh, I spun the other way. Bonk. He's red. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah. And now this. And now this is what I want you for. Please tell me this hit. Oh, damn it! Ah, I lost all my good ammo! Oh, you hate to see it. They technically still have the hand cannon. Hang on, let me put this stuff. It would be thematically cool to kill him with the nailer, though. The duct tape, finally. Maybe. Yeah, these came out. I have all the tentacles come back. Oh, yeah. Pretty sure I don't want to be hit by that. Oh, they got me. Yeah. Oh, and you're doing laser beams of death? Are you needy? Woo. A lot of hammers today, guys. Could use a different gun. Eh. Get it. Get him. The hammer. The hammer. Bonk. this whole thing again. All right. Well, now we know. Don't waste all your ammo on that opening sequence. I'm also kind of wondering if the crowbar will actually be faster. Just from a sustained DPS. So this is something this game has been doing, in that I think I was at caution health, but like the game will just like, oh, sorry, this is 50% of your health and you're at 45%, you're dead, and it doesn't. I don't know. I really feel like it should bring you down to like critical. The number balancing is a little weird in this game on these fights. Just fights in general. Oh, you spun the other way this time. What the hell's wrong? All right, let's see. Not much faster. Nope, hammer. Hammer life. Just gonna always be at bind if I can help it. Soon. Bonk. 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 Yeah. Getting there. It remembered its damage. This is nice of it. You have to be a certain distance away from the hole in the middle so that you can read which way it's swinging. So right there, right in front of you, while I was when you complimented me about nice dodging, then I immediately get hit. I was too close to the circle. Now I'm at caution again. was a little late, but they gave it to me. Get him. Honk. Yeah. Alright, now we know. Now we know. Don't unload and lose all of your cool stuff. Get the hammer. Hit the hammer. Oh, he likes that. Somebody likes that. He don't like that. I'm at full. Full ass health. If I get hit by anything, I'm healing. Okay, that does not... This is what the problem is with this freaking health meter. Oh, you're fine. The kisses. Don't worry about it. Just the death laser. Then if you're costing health, it's like, oh no no no. Should have dealt the health laser. The fucking. Let's get out of here. It's a faulty gas meter. That's exactly what it is. I don't know. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. What was that? What was that? A quarter is actually empty. That's horrifying. I know my granddad had like one of those old ass like 50s, 60s muscle cars. And he's just like, oh yeah, the gas meter doesn't work. I just have to calculate how much gas is in there based on how long I drove it. I'm like, what the hell? That's what this is. Then he had a cool ass muscle car, so you know. No, we're fine. Oh, no, we're at caution, whatever that means. In the face!
Go back to the Abyss, Hellspawn. And give my regards to Lucia.
Oh, you're not making it. They ate her flesh down to the bone. Oh! This was the bad ending. Apparently. Interesting. Also, it was a lockdown, as you say. Oh, hang on. Because this was a load-bearing boss. I got the achievement for getting the bad ending, so... I'm wondering what happens if you go in there infected. I thought that would have been the bad ending. I mean, we're gonna find out once we're done with this. I'm covering this. Oh, it doesn't matter. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right, so again, I still have that duct tape I've never done anything with. And there is a dead guy who may be able to help us, the Joseph guy. I don't know if helping him will help us. I don't know if it's possible that I take that syringe and I go somewhere else and I inject it into something else. But I don't... Would they make you walk all the way back through? I mean, maybe. I am now curious to load up the save before we gave ourselves the injection and just go right to the final boss. I'm pretty sure that's just a game over, but it better be an outstanding looking game over. So we'll do that. So what happened in that scene? There were notes about how the cryo chamber helps people get better and heal and regenerate faster, and that's why the scientists threw us in there to begin with. Theoretically, Miguel's still kicking around. Maybe he can do something to help us. And again, Joseph sort of unceremonially gets dumped, which I feel like means when that happened in the moment, I'm like, huh, you didn't get a cutscene or nothing. You just got sucked up. So there might be a way to save him. And then maybe he'll do something for us. I repeatedly wondered if killing him early would have done anything for us. I don't think that killing him is going to be of any benefit. He's still up to no good. Yeah, Joseph was a wheelchair guy who was sketchy for the entire time. Fiend. Unreal Engine. Well, I'll be digging into this. I'll try there's not... This project that went way beyond the Call of Duty. That's C rank. I got a shirt. All right. So this is right before everything ends. And then this save? I think it's this save. Don't tell me shit. Get out of here. All right. So I am not fine. Fine. So that means all of that syringe stuff are things you had to do. Spinning. I don't like it. In we go. This should be quick. Hopefully rad. I don't want it to end well. We know exactly what's going to happen here. I just want to see it.
Finally, the chosen ones are both here.
Oh, good. We get a cutscene. I wanted this cutscene.
Foretold, my Lord Nautilus. The Wild Burger twins have come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia. We're not taking part in this twisted resurrection.
Poor child, you think you can resist what has already been decided.
Oh. Oh, we don't get to see the whole... it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got my cutscene. I wanted the cutscene. Okay. All right, so people we need to save. Na, na, na. Dr. Nathaniel. Yeah, like if it is like Joseph or somebody else like that, then we're already past the point of no return. Yeah, that's why I went down there. I was like, oh, we could see Nautilus win. We could see Mother Lucia get wrecked anyway. It's bad. It's fine. We know that is what did happen. Okay, so there is Joab, not him. Okay, so we have to do all this syringe stuff to save ourselves, but then saving ourselves means that we're stuck down here. And then once this place is on lockdown, then we're just SOL. I'm gonna have a here. This one. No, not this one. Ah, God, it doesn't matter. I guess this one's fine. I feel like I've been relatively thorough in running around this lower area. But give it another run through. The wrong way. I suspect we're just the way this game has been, that we need to be saved by Miguel again for In which case, then we need to help him. He was at the school. Oh no! Oh no! I'm in the wall! Oh, I'm fixed. How unpleasant. I think his name is Miguel. Let's see. Alright, so Isabella is the old lady who originally recommended for Carolyn and Anna to come down here. Doesn't realize she was serving us up into a weird ass murder trap. Comes down herself later and then watches the town go to hell. Yeah, so Miguel comes down here to look for Isabella, as it were, and finds this place is a complete mess. And then there's Joseph, and he talks about this cursed old woman set a trap for me. She altered the words of the dark book. Instead of bringing my beloved Amelia back to life, the spell I recited called out to the dead to come and take me to hell. This tells me that he just may be SOL, but maybe not. It would sort of make a little bit more sense that we would need to help Miguel or Isabella. In which case we are already too late for that. Oh no, I was going this way. Okay. Theoretically, I can go back. I think she's Dunsey, though. I only briefly poked my head in here, so I'm curious. I think this was just a set piece room, but let's find out. Have a wander. I don't remember her being alive, Isabella. I think that ship has sailed. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's just pretty. This is such a good shot, though. Oh, man. A lot of work went into this game. I'm trying to think. I may need it. Well, I was going to do another game play through this game anyway. I may need to do another one. But it does involve what? Real mystery is that duct tape. I don't know where it goes, but I guess I could look into that specific mystery. Having to think. That's a good point. We never really did go through any. The church was sort of just a thing that was here. It's a fun set piece, whatever. Oh man, it's such a long elevator. So brutal. Wow. I did find that extra hand cannon ammo. Ooh, door unlocked. Hang on a minute. Oh, this dumps you back here. Ooh. Yeah. Forgot about these doors. They well, they matter and they don't. Yeah, we're back out here now. All right. Well, I guess for the rest of the stream, I think I'm just gonna have a wander, try to figure things out. I do not want to be in this door. Oh no, I do want to be in this door. Maybe. I have a map now. Oh, this door. I never thought I unlocked this. Guess I didn't. It's fine. I need to take care of something. I will be right back. Again, I'll just be doing this for the rest of the streams. If you just want to peace out, that's fine. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm just going to be just mucking about, trying to see if I can find some clues in the meantime for the rest of the stream. So do what you want to do. All right, y'all had your chance to leave. Whoever's here, you fucked up. I must have did this and then died and forgot that I didn't do it. All right. Not the way I want to go. I'm making jokes. I know you're in Dark Tide. This is, I mean, this is already pretty peak second screen content. And now it's like the epitome. All right. Anyway, let's. Oh my God, all these people blocking the way. I'm having silly. Don't worry, guys. Appreciate all of you. We're gonna go back to the scene of the duct tape crime. Specifically the room that I got the duct tape in. So to get in here, I need the hammer, which means that I got the hammer while I was running around the cemetery. No. Let's see. When? Went to the cemetery, I got the flashlight. I didn't have the hammer at that point because there was this wall here that I still couldn't open anyway. I saw him, Joseph, for the last time in there was an underground, like a crypt thing. Maybe over here? Oh, no. So I have a feeling that, like, once you get the hammer, you can get the duct tape. And if the duct tape is part of saving somebody, like, that is the part of this game that it matters. So this is where I got the duct tape. In this room. I recall. And then I had a wander, couldn't find anything. It needed taping up. Still nothing. I don't think I have a save that old. It shows it will keep track of puzzles. So like these check marks are rooms that you've been in. That was gonna be my next step, is go through all the maps and see if there's anything I've not been in at all. Oh, this is where I ran into him. How the hell did I get here again? We were off the map. Oh, we went back. When did we go back to the Torch Museum? Maybe not. I do not see anything obvious that needs duct taping here. I think that you bring the tape from here to somewhere else, but potentially to school. So if you have to help out Miguel and Isabella, then it would be something in the school because that's where their S goes down. Having a ponder. Find here. Town map is not terribly descriptive. Where is Isabella's house? I think I probably threw that down. Interesting. Where was that? What? It was yellow or was white, which meant I hadn't been through it. Then I look at it again and it's green. That's not helpful. All of that. Mall's also not a very straightforward map. Okay, I need these doors green. This door is barricaded. You can't actually get in or out of it. I opened this door, but it's not showing that I opened this door, which is annoying. I guess nothing for it. Could go to the, just go everywhere. Have a big old fat wander. Also looking for books. Took those stairs weird, threw me off. Alright, so she told me to go look for my sister and then died. There it is, all opened up now. We're now outside. Oh. Check the cemetery, check the school. We need to go the secret side passageway to get to the cemetery. Yes, people died. Theoretically, I would not be able to solve anything without playing through the game again. Some of this is a bit of a moot point. Just more seeing if I can find any open doors. I could go to the oldest save file I have, which would be sometime last session, which may also be too late. So here's where Joseph died. As far as I can tell, there's no way to interact with this. So you come... Check the train real quick, actually. No, you can't get it. It's just a... Oh, somebody's using the train as a house, basically. Okay. This is the wrong side. Yep. So where is this? School district. Oh, with all the damn zombies. Also not explained. Alright, so you get the hammer in the school? Before the school? It was in here. It was in here. Hang on. Were you just running around the weird ass basement place and then you got... Yeah. If the duct tape is something that I should have already used, then figuring out as soon as I can get the duct tape is maybe a bit of connective tissue. I might have a school save. Okay, no. All right, data being gathered. Okay, so you get to the school by getting the hammer. So you come back here after doing something else. And the butcher is the way that you get into the school because the train station's all locked up. So it would be after the crypt. And because the crypt gets you the flashlight. And then you use the flashlight to get through the tunnel behind the mall. So what you may need to do. Oh, lame. Let's not do this. We were doing the hammer thing. I love how you're just like a half inch away. It's like, nah. What health do you have? Get out of here. Alright, I am reasonably certain there's gonna be nothing in the mall for us. I think that level of crawling around is gonna be reserved for later. I'm actually curious about something. What is my earliest save? School. School. Oh, I know when this is. I might be able to salvage this. Well, technically it might be too late even then. Because this is me doing that run through. Oh, if it was saving Isabella, that would be sad. Okay, so potentially a salvageable situation. Good news. All right, so that goes to the fish processing plant. We don't want that. We want to go in the underground area, back here. But we have the chronology, so we're past the crypt stuff, which means we have the flashlight. So that's not through here. We come out through here with the hammer. We are in through here. This was blocked by boxes, and we needed a flashlight in order to destroy the boxes. Then we. It's an open cave door is locked. Okay, fine. Fine. Trying to figure this out. Goodness gracious. Now let me in this open cave door. Now we're in cave, and this is where we get the sledgehammer. Some other weird crap going on. So at this point, everybody is... Ooh, I missed shotgun shells completely. Holy bad. Shameful. Did I miss this? Oh! Interesting. Oh no, did I read this already? Yeah, I already... Why are we picking up crap I already have? I don't know. Alright, so the hammer is here. So this is when we get the hammer. So at this point in the story... Anything else for me here? No. So at this point, we have finished the crypt. We have the flashlight. We get the hammer. And then the hammer lets us run around and do a bunch of other stuff. Which means, theoretically, there could be something in the school that needs to be done with duct tape. I just don't know I just don't know if going to the school means it's already too late. Let's find out. Alright, so... Yeah, and so also from here... Actually, what did he say in that journal? I'm curious. Encouraging news from the mouth of an unweak to dark magic. A bark book is here, is hidden in the underground dungeons. Lucia, you old fool, for years you had me working for you, promising me the knowledge in the book, only to find out that you had it under your feet, you old trickster. Never tried to deceive a sorcerer. Right now, I do not have the knowledge of the dark magic needed to revive a person who has passed on, but once the secrets of the dark book are mine, nothing will stop the reunion with my... Yeah. That's his story. He dabbles too greedily and too deep. And hits people in the head with melee weapons. And then just sits around. Is it shiny? Or is that just a trick of the light? Trick of the light. Alright, so... This... save... I have the duct tape. I have the hammer. I have a decent amount of chainsaw fuel. I've always been curious about the metal detector just being in your inventory the whole time too. Like they hand it to you, you use it once, and then you don't use it again. Alright, so... This is the save before the archives. So this is more or less the save before I go into the boss fight. Oh, I'm locked in. Right. This is not the save. So if you need to do something before you enter the school, or maybe SOL, or do you just need the duct tape before you go in the school? Hmm. Isabella, I need to come to the director's office. If the things Anna draws becomes real, then you'll need help. Yes. So she's here. Alive. Is there anything here that needs duct tape? God ahead, maybe we come back? Left and came back. How you doing? Oh. What's going on over there? The door won't open. Alright, so we're stuck in here right now. So maybe this is the point of no return. In which case, was there something we could have been doing in the school? Yeah. So this sounds like they're upstairs. Door won't open. I remember making the comment that we do all this crap to get the key, and nobody can get into the archives but us. And then we go into the archives, and then it's the boss fight.
Oh my God, Miguel, your neck!
I'm okay for now. But he got Isabella too. And I don't think she's gonna make it.
Go to her, Miguel. Things are gonna get ugly here.
So now we do this. We do this, we kill him. And then we go to Isabella after this fight, but she's done. So either we give her the duct tape beforehand, but there isn't really a prompt to do that. Or there's something we do to keep this from happening? How crap do I have lying around? Not a lot. So Miguel stays behind with behind with Isabella and tells you just to keep going. And so from here you go to the church, and then the church is where we have the Stations of the Cross, and that's where we start everything. So the thought is that if you do something to save Isabella, he'll come with you, or he won't be depressed. Because the whole reason he's here is to go save Isabella, and he fails. You never see him again. No, he's done. God, this chainsaw is not satisfying. Theoretically, I can get up that save I was running around in before and see if I could go back to him. I'll do that actually. He got hurt in a cutscene. I'll use this one. I'll probably still be there. Maybe not. We'll find out. I'll always appreciate a good organ hit. So in the reality where this is too late, we can just go back to him and say, hey, I found some weird crap. In which case, maybe we need to come back up from the lab? Maybe a later save. Process of elimination, guys. We're working through it. Yeah, you don't even know Isabella's. You don't even know that Isabella's here until we get to the school. So I don't think there's. I mean, not only could you not get to the school without the sledgehammer anyway, but I don't think there's anything prep you could have done. Yeah. Please continue to hang out. I enjoy the company. I just bailed on all these guys. This is the way to Isabella's house. Also has a boatload of zombies around here, if I remember right. Maybe not. Yeah, because it's this picture. Oh my god, sure. You can get the painting, the shading, the highlights. Also, like all the little stuff that sometimes, like you'll get like pictures of the models like on the box or like just sort of online, and you're just like, could you rotate that like 10 degrees to the right? Because there's something I need to see. Like you just do that in the game and get really up in there. Alright, so theoretically, still here. Oh, he's gone. Was here. Oh no, here he is. Oh, he doesn't want to talk. 'Cause she's dead. Alright, so he's here, he doesn't care. So let me try a later save. I think at this point it's already SOL because she would need to be alive for him to leave. He's got that hole in his neck that a duct tape could fix, I guess. It seals a leak. Alright, let's bail back out. So if we're... This is me with the virus. So at this point, we're well into the bunker. And now if we go back to talk to him now, then we've seen some weird crap and maybe he's interested. Weird sequence of events, but... It's not actually unprecedented. It's not, well... I've heard of duct tape used as emergency wound closure before. Like, and the dude lived. It's not recommended, but you know, if you have a leak and you need to fix the leak, not terribly sanitary, but it will plug a hole. There it is. Okay, so Flex seal. Just slap it on. So the assumption is because I have the duct tape and haven't used it that it has some piece to play in fixing something or saving something that would allow basically someone to rescue the twins from the bunker. It seems that the well, you literally can't beat the game without the puppet virus antidote shoved into you. So, inject, and it seems that also Anna will eventually live. So, she does not die from her injuries per se. But it's clear that it takes a while, some time, a few years for her to get better. Now that she can get better, you know, elsewhere. Technically still has the puppet virus in her too, which is not a pleasant thought, but I suppose if there's nobody to pull the strings, not as terrible. Still uncomfortable. Still not optimal. Yeah, I do not think I have a save before I go into the school, so if I need to do something before I go into the school, that's gonna be a restart. It's possible that I need to do something to, like, right after the fight, but I'm pretty sure she dies in that cutscene, if I remember correctly, so... I also don't know if this guy's... I feel like Joseph is just dead. Like, I think this is just how he ends. But maybe there's a way to pull him out as well, because you get the... So you get this sledgehammer from him, like, here. And then you come up this way. And then off he goes. May just be a bit part kind of a thing. Ooh, they gave me that one. That's nice of them. Sort of off-cambered me, so I'm not too bad about getting that one. Now, it could be that there's something in addition to the duct tape that I need. You're still here. Still here. Still unresponsive. Oh, shit! Idea. Oh, how? This is where you use the duct tape. Hang on. Oh, where is it? Second floor. Another callback to the first game. Give me a minute. It feels right, but I don't know if it is right. I may also... Still bitches running around here? Oh no, they're downstairs. That's fine. I left them down there. Mr. Blender Man. He could stay down there. I don't like him. Oh, this is gonna be a walk though. Oh, if they want you to earn that good ending. Let's find out. Not this one. Wait, maybe this one. No. This way. Really, just bumble your way around and find. No, it is the store. It is the stairwell. Okay, yeah. Da da da. Survey says, "Yeppers." Hello there, buddy. Look at that gaping wound you have there. Let's fix that. So, how the hell did you know to do that, you may ask? Well, you did this in the first game. Short answer. There was a puzzle that involved somebody who had grievous wounds. And you go to the other side to resolve them. Yes, this was also done in this game. There was an enemy that was in a rack in the torture room, and you didn't have the strength to pull the rack hard enough to like do anything with it. But when you went into the torture room in the other side, it was a scarecrow, and you had more than enough capability of pulling the rat to rip the scarecrow in half. And then when you come back to the real world again, lo and behold, take the elevator again, doesn't matter. Lo and behold, the person in the rack has been ripped in half. And then inside of it was one of the shotgun barrels. So, worth doing. Right. So no saving Joseph, no saving Isabella. Or maybe that would be other endings as well. We're not out of this woods yet. This door doesn't open anymore. Someone must have jammed it closed. Were we successful? Well, we have a jammed shut door. Oh, that's a gasoline can. Shameful, just leaving crap all over the place. Oh, did I pick up? I don't know if I picked up the shells in the safe. Let me get that while I'm here. Oh, wrong. Whatever, just keep going. Have a wander, who cares? So theoretically he saved. Wait. I went in there. It's not what I wanted to go in. No. Nah, I gotta go round. Fine. I guess I don't really need those shells that badly. Not that badly. Okay, so I need to... get the VHS tape. Check myself in the past, and then we can go fight the big bad. Again. And see if the ending changes. Ah, here's the way to the other world. Let's say. Pretty sure there was. Left it around. This is going to be a separate save. That's separate from everything. God, this is this elevator, all right. There we go. In case I screw something up. Put it over here. does mean, in theory, I could take that old save all the way at the bottom. Run all the way back to the school. Save Miguel, run all the way back. No, I'm not doing that to you guys. Alright, so I gotta go to the second floor. Get myself an... get the videotape, go back to the... Everything on the second floor? Hang on. No, everything's on the second floor. Wait. What do I have on me? Syringe. Alright, I have not done this yet. Okay. This is where the cape is. And then I go... Yeah. This is the lab. I mean, it would be from a file efficiency stand. If I didn't have 20 saves, I feel like I would have done that. I would have reloaded the old save. There's you. Like if because I thought you only had the 6, 7. I didn't realize it scrolled for the longest time. Then when I realized it was goes all the way down, I was just like, it's much easier. Nothing else in here for me. Right, so now we gotta go. 6, 7. I'm not gonna ban you. I don't. Oh, hang on a minute. Now, if I remember correctly, you take a dog's age to get over here, so I can take care of you with impunity. This also means that I get to see if they let me take the tape out this time. Because that will tell me whether I was always supposed to be able to take the tape out, or they did, or not. Hang on, okay. We know there's nothing in here, so let's just get it done. Be responsible, everybody. Nothing left to do here. So the fact that they let me take the freezer tape out is an anomaly. Or maybe a failsafe in case you could potentially do something stupid. Oh, I'm on the ledge. Oh, they let me go, thank God. Yeah. The way that timeout works is that it blocks people from posting, and it will where am I going? It blocks people from posting for a certain amount of time, or whatever time you put in, and it will automatic. Oh, I didn't need to take this elevator. That's what's going on. And it will delete everything that was said in the chat up to that point. And then what happens is that if you ban somebody, you basically just time them out indefinitely, and that's the mechanics of that. It's sort of nice because it's you don't have to like unban people. Oh wait, these assholes are gonna wake up, aren't they? They already woke up. They probably already woke up. All right, so I am now fine. So now I can go down into the darkened depths below. Yes. There's gonna be these ditches here. Yes. Ah, they got me. Suck it, Trebek. So I would prefer to have a bit more feedback. I feel like the door changing is the feedback, and that what he did is that he just barred it in so that nobody would bother the body. But we'll find out. And that's why we have one separate save, and then this is going to be a second separate save. But I'm feeling confident. This one's going right here. So the chainsaw may actually be kind of useful on these tentacles. Because you have time to just let the damn thing do its work. Find out. Now that I found gasoline just lying around that I neglected to pick up. Silly me. Huh. Alright, who wants to see this boss fight another time? Everybody? Perfect. Yeah, groovy. It really, I understand from a gameplay perspective and a balance perspective why the chainsaw doesn't do much more damage and why it doesn't just end things like you feel like a chainsaw should, but it does not feel good. We've all seen this analysis. I ran the wrong way. Boy. That is a free tentacle. Not bad. never did use that hand cannon. I don't know how much of a freebie that's gonna be. Save that for phase 2 though, when trying to get death lasered while I'm doing the bonks. Phase 1 can afford to be longer. Bonk. Ah, got me. No chances. Bonk. Dear boss of evil, why not? The eternal question. Oh, I thought they were gonna do the thing in the middle. Oh, got me with that. Work your magic, chainsaw. I got bonked too much. Now we're doing the middle thing. I got 33 left. Hold on, what? Oh man, getting owned by that now. What happened? Oh, you really gotta go. Oh, it ran out. I think it ran out of the happy juice. No, it still got 9. Change you betrayed me for the last time. Until I play the game again, and then you get to betray me again. But let's not do this, shall we? Let's be friends. Yeah, you gotta go left to right on that hit. I'm doing it. Yeah, left to right, or you're just gonna get bonked. Oh, I'm hit. Fine. That chainsaw did like nothing the second time. That's concerning. Please, Carolyn, run. Left to right, or right to left. It still hits me. Maybe you need distance on it. I don't know what I need. I had a rhythm the last time I did this. Maybe you're supposed to dodge it? Yes! You're not supposed to be... Well, you can evade it, but you're supposed to dodge it. That makes sense, actually, because it's so telegraphed. Yeah, look at that. Dodge into. That was a lot of chain lightning, buddy. You have iframes. Feels weird. Stop it! Yeah, he stopped it. I'm fine. Hammer! Kill gods with hammer. Alright, now we're gonna watch it. See if anything changes.
Go back to the Abyss, Hellspawn. And give my regards to Lucia.
Okay, let's see.
Caroline,
Yep.
you're alive.
How's my sister?
She's still out, but I think she's coming around. She was murmuring your name.
Let's get out of here. That's the containment door. If it closes, we'll be trapped on here forever.
Wow, really? Fine, it's fine. You keep watching. Keep watching. That was a duct tape too. It's so good.
Oh, thank God you're awake. How do you feel?
Caroline? What happened to you? You look like you got hit by a truck.
I don't even care.
Now I know you're okay.
I know I've made some mistakes, but I'll never stop trying if I think you need help. Will you ever be able to forgive me?
Hey, you came back for me. I knew you would. Of course I forgive you. Now can we just get out of Villa Hess, please? Because this was not the bougie little health spa you made it out to be.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Let's start walking.
Who's this guy?
This is Miguel. He helped us survive this nightmare.
Hey,
He's cute. Do you think?
I don't know, but don't let him catch on. He already thinks he's Mr. Smooth. Are you up for walking, Miguel? We're gonna follow the tracks.
a stroll through the countryside in the company of two beautiful women? Well, how could I possibly say no?
See? What did I tell you? So, Miguel, where did you two kids meet?
Well, there was a couple of times when your sister was about to die, and I was able to step in and bring a cooler head to the situation.
Cooler head? He almost shot me the first time we met.
Well, that's not exactly my fault. The way she was walking, I thought she was one of them.
If you'd been frozen for 14 years, you'd be walking like that too.
Jeez, I would love a 14-year sleep.
Sheesh. I only asked how you two met.
We've done it. Didn't have to replay the whole thing. I mean, I'm gonna, probably. There's a hard mode I'm interested in. Congrats on being bones. Valid. I think they did this in the first game too, that the bad ending song was a little bit silly, but and then the good ending song, like they repping it. Once again, making eyes at Silent Hill while being a Resident Evil game. I appreciate it. Yes, and we can now add Parasite Eve to the list of inspirations for this same thing. Very good, very good. It's I think I still like the first one more, but I do like this one. Some of the story beats in this game are kind of weird. A few things unexplained that were like kind of important to explain. Now I've been mentioning this before. This is also the kind of a franchise just like, don't worry about it. Why are you asking questions? Why do you care? Nobody cares. Like the whole Covenant thing really doesn't come back around like I kind of hoped it would. Like the whole connection to Noah and the old cult up top was teased at the beginning, and I thought there was going to be this whole like thread about like the cult being everywhere in the world and all this other stuff, but really it's just that there are two separate people in separate places doing somewhat similar things, which I mean may be the point. You know, it's just one's one hellish eternal space god and the other one's pulling out another one. But I also thought that them being destined twins was... I guess it matters? Because they did the whole time thing. They didn't really go into that much either. But them needing to be the same age is... I thought there was going to be some like temporal stuff going on there. And again, this is sort of like, why do you care? Shut up about it. And I'm kind of like halfway there. I'm sort of just like, it works out well enough for what is basically like a B horror script. That actually, you know what? That's probably my biggest annoyance with this is that the first game was definitely like a video game script, but there are parts of this game that felt like it was more of like a movie script, like the way the beats, the character interactions. It's sort of just like there are some things there you're just like, okay, that has to be there because we're doing this kind of a story, and you sort of just tolerate it. But typically in the first game, like those kinds of moments were more like homages to the genre, but they serve the purpose of what they needed to do because it was interacting with the story and the gameplay. And a lot of references to the older games. So that may be it. It was a bit cinematic, but cinematic in a derogatory way rather than being like, oh, look, it's cinematic. Game was gorgeous. Definitely up the production value. Super cool to go out into the town, which I did not see coming. Which is thematically a tie to Resident Evil, because Resident Evil 1, everything was in the mansion. And then Resident Evil 2, you go out into the town proper in addition to going into the police station and all that, blah, blah, blah. And then you go down into the lab at the end, because it's still a Resident Evil game. Oh, good. Ending. Good ending. I got a C for crap, because I saved a whole bunch of times. To take care, it does not track debts. Fine. Got that good ending. I don't know if there's a here. Let me look at the Chivos real quick. Complete the game with good ending. A smiley face. What else do we got here? Collect all diary entries. Haven't done that. Complete the game using only one health item. Wild. Complete the game without saving. Well, we will get there. Absolutely, you're gonna get there. Okay, so there's two endings. It looks like there's a good ending and there's a bad ending. Because well, there's not an achievement for a third ending. There are 3 endings in the first game. And then it looks like the remaining endings are beat it on certain difficulties. So there's a speedrun difficulty one. That's not too difficult to get. I don't remember if I got the no healing achievement on the PS5 for the first game. If you ratchet it down to super easy difficulty, then you can sort of just sneeze your way through a bunch of stuff. There's also a separate achievement for beating the game on easy mode. I kind of prefer it when the game will just hand you the achievements for everybody. So like if you beat the game on normal mode, it'll just hand you the achievement for beating on easy and normal. I feel like that's a fair compromise, but well, anyway. Tremendous Cells 2. It's fun, it's good. Mouse. I did have Inscription queued up. I think it's late enough that we can call the stream, and it's a stream-sized stream. May or may not do Inscription for various reasons. I mean, it was next in the queue. I'll have to evaluate my queue now. Logistically, actually, let me see. I think I have 2 more Saturdays this year. The damn calendar. Yeah. So the last stream of the year is going to be my typical year-end ramble, where I just talk about all the video games we played, and everybody takes the piss out of it. It'll be fun. I have some bits planned, not like high quality bits, just stuff. It'll be an event. So that would give me 2 Saturdays to play and beat something. Which, I mean, strictly speaking, there's nothing saying I have to be done by the end of the year. It just feels nice and convenient. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But I'll probably be done for now. And Wednesday is patch content in 14. Here, where's my damn thing? This one. Probably gonna get to Paglethon at least. I don't know if we'll get to Endwalker proper, but we are almost there. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. We did it. We got the good ending and we got the bad ending. I hope everybody enjoys your whatever you're doing. And I will see you all next time.